Hey there. Oh there. Hi there. Y'all are doing good. We're just gonna play some video games for a while, man. Hope you enjoy. Alrighty then.
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with him. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid. I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, and now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels
I know,
like
right?
letting him
Bullshit.
down.
Your brother's a fucking bitch. Rob told me your grandfather was a violent drunk.
He never seemed so bad to me. But like I said, he didn't bother me too much. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing or two around the stables. Though that didn't happen often. But I suspect things might have been different for Rob.
Respect, though. Found his belt buckle, bro.
Yeah, it did. What else did my brother tell you?
You were the last person to see your grandfather alive? I mean, we don't really want to push him into a corner here.
That wailing thing was Grandpa. Oh no. Oh God, what have I done? I didn't mean to. I swear.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Don't give a shit. What happened?
I was at the stables. It was getting cold, and Rob hadn't shown up to fetch me, so I went home. I saw Rob lying on the floor. He wasn't moving, and he was covered in blood, and Grandpa was kneeling over him, just hitting and hitting. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't listen, so I grabbed the iron pot, and then he just crumpled. Afterwards, he was so still, I didn't know what else to do, so I dragged him to the well.
Dragged him to the well, man. Thought that beast could be your granddad. Why would you think that?
What was
Stupid question.
What was I supposed to do? Tell him the truth? Just admit that I killed Grandpa?
Maybe.
I couldn't. I was scared he'd hate me.
Why? He was getting beat every day. Also saved your brother's life.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
You know, I never thought about it. Only about what I did to Grandpa. Still, he might not thank me.
Forest for the trees, bruh. Trees.
You're right. I will. I'll tell him everything. I just hope he won't hate me.
Y'all can stay. Perhaps I should go. See you. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that horse, that horse, that horse, that horse, that horse that runs the course. He's a horse and he neighs. Here he will not stay because he's been purchased by some military people. Horse like no other. Oh wow, fantastic. I'm glad somebody read that shit. Finally, don't you know? Alright, so one of those bros. This pig is a thing here, huh? Supposed to kill this pig? pig? Look like quisticles. Regular pig or cows? It's just a question because they don't know what to do with it. I guess we're inside it. Wow, it's a huge zone of protection here. It's cool. Let's roll out. See if we can kill you. Back in.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Come on out, bro. Can barely see you in that damn, I guess, wheat field. I don't know. Where's my minion? What the fuck is hitting me over here? Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Oh my god, it's a thing. Oh my god, I'm dying. What the fuck? Oh shit. All because my minions, dude. That thing. What's to do with that thing? Straw father. Ooh, it's fucking hilarious. Alright, see, now we need to get some minions up here. Oh, cool. Shoots multiple projectiles here. I think I could take this motherfucker down here. I shouldn't have done that. Don't we have a fucking fire set up? No. Yeah, right there. Shouldn't he catch on fire? Yeah, fire's gotta be his weakness. He's fucking strawberries. Okay. Ooh, good fight, good fight. Take it. Anything good? No. Skull. Have him taste something. Oop, oop. Let's see, we got one assassin left. Should be healing. That's right. Go all the way across. Well, it looks like it, you know what I'm saying? Ass. He's sleeping? Come on over here, boy. Oh, nice maneuvers. That's what we were looking for. A little something, a little bit of action. A little bit of action, bruh. Dude was pretty strong. Strong as I thought he was. That sage was not as strong as it's another one. Hey. Hello, Mr. Wolf. What is that? What do we got over here? Happy times. Of one. Max out a single something. Oh, did I, Horny pitchfork. Shit. Did I max out, magic or something? Status, spirituality, magic. Oh yeah, we sure did. I'll be damned. Go finger, you know? Alright, where are we heading anyway? We, currently not too concerned with nighttime. All these quests here, that's in the last zone. Here. Hang up and see about that. Yes, yeah. This way. Oh, okay, where's the dude we killed in here? Here he is. Hello, how are you? How are you doing, bro? Stop by to tell you I kill you. Got up in. Yeah. So it's gonna keep east here. stupid fucking armor. Have we here? That is thing. Do you know? Bro, east. Yeah, we could do. Maybe go down the road. Away. Oh, stone. Oh. Coming at us? They look like they're coming at us. Either up there or on the other side, either way. Dude, is this where we were just at, you? Ah, so stupid am I. Stick a finger in my eye. You know that big stag was back here. It's fine though. The deer, perhaps some speed. Broken. Big one here? There is a big. It's on fire. Burn, baby, burn, 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 burn. Spike. What's it, we lose? Points right. There we go. Some stumps. That's something. So we're way off track here.
No one sneaks up on me. I'll get you back tenfold. I will be your pawn.
Need my horn. Okay. Rat boy, they can get up there, bro. There, we have to go this way. We'll have to go over there. Right here and take the bridge across. Shit. We're up there, though. I feel like I might be tracking a smidge here. Huh? A lot of weird here, though. And we saw here. Excuse me. Sword. Sword. Shovel. Assuming a weird shovel does what a normal shovel does. Strength. A lot more damage. An upgraded shovel. Alright, well, we're underweight. Let's see. Okay. In. Sad. Oh, in. Let's see.
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't
Yes.
answer.
All of those.
All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose. You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil. It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
Interesting.
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss. Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament.
I think he wants to throw down,
Just
bro.
say the word.
I think he wants to throw down, bro.
Then my vigil ends at last.
God, I'm so overweight. Want to kill you,
Still
but
clinging to the prison of flesh, I
we'll be back, bro. But I need a fucking shrine to sort out my. Maybe. How do I see my fathers? It's one in archery. Hey, we're an archer. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Back to main town, I guess. Try to get this inventory a little bit settled, you know? I don't understand it. How can it all be such a mess? Ash box. I know what you're thinking. Inferno blade. Cross blade. We should just see what that looks like, yeah? Let's see what that looks like. Cross blade. Well, actually, we want there. Oh, sexy. Ooh. To rebuild for that stuff. All right. That being said. Travelers movement. Not in combat. I guess we could sell that. Need all that. Peasant's basket. Increases encumbrance by 10. Alright, we'll sell those to South region. I have 2 of those. Crit. Oh, this one's an upgrade. So we'll equip that and sell the other one, yeah? The torch back on there. Couple that with let's see, what else? We probably want to put some crafting mats away. Don't think we need to craft anything at the moment. Food. Dude, I'm grabbing stuff. I don't actually think I want to put that stuff. Put all the actual crafting crap. I should probably just make food out of it. You know what? Let me cook with it. So bad. Fire. I think we gotta level up. La la ba la 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 la. Plus we need to identify some items. Yeah. Shit first. Level. Gem of carrying. Okay. That armor thing. Hey, bunny. Exquisite good. Do exquisite last. Poison Gladius +5. Big damage, no whammies. Now, another gem of them coming. Okay. Cook. Your recipe. Okay. Ooh, a 42 one. Alchemy. Care about making is like show it. Here's square. Yeah. Chill. Alright, let's see. Get some armor weight multipliers, more health, crit. Back. Yeah. 5. Increase spell power. Point in spirituality. Increases your summon max health. About 7. That's gonna fucking pigeonhole us into. Summoner. I have 20 points. Oh shit. We have 20 points in spirituality. Damage. Okay. Let's see if that works. Actually try that. I do the math. Oh my god. Oops. Looks good.
Put
Yeah.
some honey in.
Huh? Yeah? Oh, you're gonna eat in there or you're gonna eat in here? What are you doing? I don't care. I'm streaming. Doesn't matter. Chair, but I'm having a hell of a time with it. Oh, it looks bright. How's it taste? Did you try it?
Yeah.
Just follow the instructions, cooked it however long it said, boil it, and add it, and boil it again, and then turn it off. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then so some people like it thicker or runnier, and then you just to change the amount of milk or whatever it did say milk to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
Yeah, milk is a better choice. It makes it creamier and that's fat. So if you want it thicker, you just add less milk. If you want it thinner, you just add more milk. Or cook it longer to make it thicker, you know, all of that. Yeah. Yep. Easy to make. It's a nice treat. I usually just do oatmeal myself. I like the oats. But, and then, you know, later on when you want to go all in, you do a smaller portion of grits, fry you a couple eggs. Breakfast of champions.
You doing okay?
I'm doing all right. How you doing, Brad?
I haven't seen you around before.
I haven't seen you either.
Decided to visit. I can tell that you have excellent taste.
Oh yeah, it's
One
definitely.
day, a friend
Taste.
of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, "You have excellent taste." She was tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Yeah. See if we can get closer to him.
Hello again. What do you need today?
If that increases his.
No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it than I do.
What makes you the greatest expert, buddy?
Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, "Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us."
Nice. You're that good. Why haven't I heard of you, dude?
If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of
Bastard.
Avalon's
Right.
archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and, well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back then that I have now.
Tell me about Connacht.
What do you want to know?
All of it. Location of Camelot.
There's not much to say. They told us the Menhir's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it. But the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days. He's a good man, but that woman of his, oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion. Yvain nearly lost his life trying to save her. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. Let's go up in smoke, be my guest. It's a shame about the mansion, though. I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys 5 years older than me. Around 81 or 82, I remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was only 14 or so. One time, our master, we called him Uncle, gathered us in a meadow. He said, "Lads, we're going to have a contest. Whoever shoots the farthest gets a honeyed apple and a beer from me." They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed, and whoosh. My arrow flew half again as far as their farthest shot, 300 meters easily. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compete with you. You always win." Osmond, you always win. That's what they said.
Maybe it's true. Maybe it isn't. Say,
I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would have made me one of the royal archers. But leaving was tough, especially since the
This
girls
dude broke
here
his fucking dislocated his shoulder.
filled with delight every time. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows
Pat
what
himself
might
on the
happen.
back.
So
Such
I
a
decided
good
to
job
leave
he's been.
Connacht and join the watch. In the watch, I taught others to shoot. Some of them
He just keeps
so
on
much
going.
They kept practicing even after sunset. So I'd ask them, "What are you doing here? You can't even see the target." And they'd reply, "Oh, but the lessons with you are just too short, and we're really excited about archery."
Let's talk about something else.
I
It's gonna go on.
participating
I
in
think.
tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I couldn't hit a bird in flight or a birch as thin as 2 fingers. I usually came out on top, earning a decent amount of money. But somehow it all just vanished over time. Then I quit the watch and began trading in top quality bows and arrows. That's all there is to know about me. Oh, and I have an adult daughter, but I'm not sure if she's still around. She left Connacht and we lost touch.
Oh, that's a shame. Fucked up there, didn't you?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble. Brilliant! Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
I was pushing around. People are growing easy. That's why I've decided to share my considerable experience and offer some advice. Firstly, if your lordship has in here, you must make that absolutely clear. Or of this, we are still considering our way, circumstances, business. Thank them for their visit and send them on their way. Secondly, if, however, you're surrendering them in here, then let it be on our medicine. Safety. Camelot. Without that, there's no deal. Yeah, that's not bad. I thought it was gonna be shit, but turned out to be okay. Sell some stuff, bro.
Hello, coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Yeah. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Eat. Mm-hmm. Shit, we're still so heavy, bro.
I envy you.
Oh,
Hello again.
look and see what he had. He's got arrows. Some good.
I envy you.
Just mind the banking. Right. Ah, finally. That, we should have sold that. Alright, better shape. I guess we can go out this way then.
What brings you this way?
Oh, we needed to go fight Homeboy, didn't we? Huh? Yep. Save it in case we die. Guys. These guys.
The flesh returns. Excellent. Let blood be the key that opens the gate to oblivion.
Alright. He returns from the place beyond. The kid. Where it's come from. Bro, who the hell? Shit. Came, we saw, we conquered. Mignon, what are you doing, Mignon? See that actual red death up here. Monster. Okay. Our ladder. What I meant to do. Shut up. Alright, so. Okay. What? Tactical reset? Yes. If I should have. Sure. Bitch. That. For sure. Door open? Son of a bitch. Break through that. Jules is now that you've eaten your fill on the grits, dude. Here. Heal me. Huh? That comes from Taco Hell. Know this. Know this dude. Keep grabbing shit. Oop, there's the pig. Wilkins! Oh my god! She fell in love with Wilkins! Alright, so, anyway, yeah, Wilkins the pig. Excuse me, Mignon. Mignon, get the fuck out of the way! Here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we made it. Candle. Alright, lady.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin? Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
Hmm.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time.
I didn't do it,
Life,
bitch.
a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long. Oh, does he now?
Yeah.
And have you asked him if he wants to come with you?
No.
Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself. I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. But if you lack the skill, I suppose that cannot be helped. Unless you'd like to make a bargain.
Oh, shit.
Suit yourself. It just goes to show that you don't care at all about poor Wilkins.
I don't really
opinion.
give a fuck about Wilkins.
Then why are you here? Oh, that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. It's always the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one.
I believe
she
that.
knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me. No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud. Nobody said anything about humans. Don't we all? I once tried to steal the voice of the Queen's favorite nightingale. I was young and I did it on a dare. I ended up spending a whole century as a worm. Just because we do something stupid every once in a while doesn't mean it can't have dire consequences.
True enough.
From you. Ooh, nothing special. How about a favor for a favor, Don't worry, I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your answer. And when the time comes, I'll collect what is due. What say you? Do we have a deal?
No.
Well, I'm not sure how that's supposed to get you your answer, but of course you could try. It won't help Wilkin, though. He'll just remain a pig for the rest of his days. But it's always about violence with your kind, and yet you call us cruel.
Oh my god, she died. Still a pig? Still a pig. We tried, pig. So we should see. I don't. Always kill her.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin? Who? Well,
Yeah, he's anyone.
so, have the two of you had a nice chat? Well, of course, he's a pig. What were you expecting? Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell me, what? I don't know. Wilkin and I are... How about something made by your own hand, but something nice? Something that'll make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Oh, I know. I want a meal cooked by your hand. Then you'll be able to talk to Wilkin.
Okay.
Oh, that's so lovely. It looks so, odd. And you humans eat that, really? I'll think where to put it, so I can admire it for a bit.
Yeah.
Go on, talk to the pig. I'll wait here. But don't wander off too far. Who knows if I'll still be here when you get back.
And sour herring and cheese.
Surprisingly well, you know. I'm warm, I'm well fed, and I get to soak in the mud. I also keep getting the urge to root, but I don't mind. At least it's not boring. Oh, Thistle? Why should I? Oh, she brings me berries and acorns. Oh, she also has a very nice singing voice. Much better than Rigby's. That's for sure. Well, she promised she'll take care of me, and I believe her. I doubt it, but that's how she introduced herself, so that's what I call her. Rian did that. I don't care if the results weren't exactly what she intended. She still tried to change me.
I agree.
That's very nice of you, but I'm not sure I want that. This life ain't so bad. It's easy and straightforward. I eat, I sleep, I root, I talk to Thistle. No morning drills, no Denholm yelling in my ear, no angry Canucks people spitting at my feet. It's peaceful. I like it. Pretty sure, yes. I know I won't live as long as I could as a human, but you've seen what's happening on Avalon. I doubt I'd live much longer anyway.
Alright, so he wants to be a fucking pig, then I guess we'll let him be a pig.
Have the two of you had a nice chat? A wise decision. You don't need to worry about our dear Wilkin. I'll take good care of him. He shall live out the rest of his days in happiness, with nary a care in the world. This I vow to you. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
10-4. Anything feeling? You're worth stealing? Good. I don't think so. Pretty sure I looked around. There weren't nothing here worth stealing. Burp. Scusi, huh? Scusi. Little burp, huh? Alright, so that's that. What do we got here? Grasping at straws. Guess we gotta head back. Bodies. What's that? Free her by fighting the plant and destroying it. Let's give that a shot. Two, three, four, don't know where the others are. I'll go with one more session. See the great stag, or it's probably on the other side of this mountain. Walking through an old graveyard. Pushed aside as far as I can tell. Oh shit. Hello, bro. XP for Undying Watch, charged by killing. Mooga Mooga. Tempting. Guess I should try one of them. Let's see. Put that instead of. So, I guess does that make that? That make this a cube? Is that what that's supposed to be? Cube? We are way off the beaten path here. We didn't pass any. I don't think so. Iron Gate. It's pretty foobarred to me. Locked a bit, eh? Can we get Stupid mignon, get out. A motherfucking face, son. Titanium. Ever have too much of that, maybe? I don't know. It's a gate there. Alright, let's see. Give 10. Do you need it on your main, or can you just switch to Z, right? Should be. Well, now you know. Here. Pretty tasty. Sugar meal. Dude, what? Where's the rest of my mignon? Here. Oh shit, hello. What the fuck? These minions, man. I need to get busy. Playing around, this is serious. Kill. Oh, light him up. Excellent. All right, well that's done. That's it. Moving on to the other side. Paradise. Out of the way, mignon. Oh. Look what time it is. We get this? Must have, huh? Go make it. This guy. Sure, we got the way gate. Like we did. Smack. Slayer. Let's just keep going. We're on a roll. Baby. A lot of foes. Barren land. Like that for first bit. How many do we have? Oh, if it gets fuzzy, I guess we can. Charge. I think it would be, right? It's pretty good. I don't know if that's really worth trying to charge the damn thing up sustained kills like crits. Single target fight. Charge it up, I guess, and save it for later. Could do that. Wicker Man. RK. Here. Can't get over there. So not even focusing on. He'll get back on. Save it for later. Seems like a road. Go out. Still. Better roll, the good mob's gone. Where's that freaking ogre? Got it. Might be up. Not protected.
I don't know what it is, but it's mine, and it's still here. We'll need to find it before we press on.
Seems like for all that. Talk to what's his face. Charges 7. Yeah, the heal, bro. Go. Did I get that shrine yet? There. Sounded like it started with Sean Connery. Nothing personal.
Careful. This place remembers everything. What are you looking for?
You, dude.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble.
Good. It was a long trip, dude.
The Forbloom. That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the Forbloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
Sure.
Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear you're still learning the ways of a true alchemist. Everyone knows the legend of the forebloom.
Oh, okay.
It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. The very seed of the weirdness that gave rise to all life as we know it.
Oh, okay.
Without plants, there'd be no animals, no humans.
That
Even the
forebloom.
fore dwellers. And since life tends to guard itself, the forebloom has its defenders too. The straw fathers,
Killed a couple
the
of them.
gloom fronds.
Oh.
All that protects life from the thoughtless destruction by humans.
Okay.
This proves that the seed of the forebloom could be the pure spark of life we've been searching for.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing.
Yeah, maybe.
We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure. Ah, you're right. Tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow.
Each of us has our own research to pursue.
That's
That's
when
what
we'll
counts.
find the truth.
May Mother's strong arm embrace you. There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path.
Okay, okay.
And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing.
Then forward.
Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quanacht. Strange fascination, even by our standards. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemists Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again.
Hmm.
May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
So, I need to kill the bear. Bear almost caught me sleeping. Saw him coming, but then I was like, oh yeah. Is he really gonna get after me? If I get the penny bunny right.
Stay. Will they stop working?
Short work indeed, sir.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Alright, is it charged? It's charged. Okay, so hopefully it remains charged after I put it back in a bag. Oop. And then I guess we could put that here. Huh? That's fine. Alright. Anyway, let's see. Where do we want to go? Price of perfection. It's told me to find Phaedros. Yeah, let's go do that, I guess. Let's go see if we have this shrine. Probably do, but I'm not sure. Right over.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh, look at that. I didn't even-
Back to your hovel, coward. Tis but a
Just a little.
Remain vigilant. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward. Show me.
Oh, got me. Wow, he got me, dude.
Shield in a fortress.
Two-hander. Oh, that's right. And grind. Yeah, 5% managing. Hot goo. Get enough hot goo. It's alright though. Well, you know. You guys are doing a bang up job. A lot of awful lot of hard work for a bunch of people. Chosen to save them. Alright, we're in the town. Let's go talk to these dudes and turn in these bounties. Gone too far. There he's there. Mara. Oh, Mara. Mara was quite contrary. Did her garden grow? Where the fuck is the little military thing? Dude, I just went. Shit. I'm in here.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Did get some straight back here? Yeah, that's it. Oh, makes perfect sense now, mostly.
I'll await your return.
Yeah. Coming back, sure. Alright, bounties.
A lot about
Well, well, Kestrel the Piercer. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her. I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound, a complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know. Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up. That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that!
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, no, I need something faster, something stronger. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it. Good. You'll be paid.
Good. Keep it up. I have no... I'll await your...
Help a soul out on your journey, will you? Spare a coin for the hungry.
Alright, we made it back. Have fun. Water on your hands, yeah. Yeah, that's enough, thank you.
Nice to see you.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold. And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells. Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
I'm gonna pass, dude. Druid's Bane. Oh, we got a new set of armor? Huh. When did that happen? I don't remember grabbing this shit. All damage. Teamers back double. Your mana regeneration? Oh no. What? Are you supposed to get fucking mana back? What kind of magic set is this? You have to use magic pots. Oh, that's fucking horrible armor, dude. Really? Fucking bullshit. Yo, dude.
Nice to see you.
Who am I talking to here? Wait, what the hell's going on? Let's look at the quest. Local alchemist may have a solution for Asgal's condition. I should speak to him and see what he can offer. Ally, priestess, rail, seller may have knowledge. Berserker recipe. Huh? Who? No, she needs you to get the sausage out so she can make Zupa later.
Okay.
What the? No, she's not out there.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll show wit. Aye, not a loose pay. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for welcome back. Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody. Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows?
The
This
placebo
might be
effect.
enough for them. Good luck convincing him it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
I feel like selling all this stuff. That's mine? Where did that come from? I just looked in my inventory. Sure. Yeah. Regen. The mana was below 15. Did you ever be below 15? Don't know. I like that. Oh, so that druid shit was on somebody else's store. I feel like that's gonna be used. Who the heck is gonna be running that? I could see trying to low life and get that in some crap there. Could try to set it up. See if I notice the. See if I notice. Oh man. Probably won't.
Oh dear, I'm pretty...
Got money? I've got elixirs. So he's just old. Ha! There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Okay. Honorary sword. 10 more damage to staggered hits.
You doing okay?
Trash in the Damn it. Fruit's in there. Okay. And having to. Yeah.
What do you want? Who are you?
Killywall.
There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon, you'll see. Just try to calm down. Calm down. Don't be scared. It's just medicine. It'll help ease your pain before long.
My skin! It's burning! It hurts! It hurts so much! Leave me! Those cursed scales! Don't touch me! Please don't touch me! No! I'm so scared!
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yep.
Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited. Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that. There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more. Gone. They were all taken to the island asylum during the Red Death outbreak. Every single one of them. Even his grandchildren. Their house is still under quarantine, but Wilbur doesn't even remember the outbreak. He thinks it's all a lie. He keeps trying to go back there, but obviously I can't let him. You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him.
Punch him in the face.
He's been through enough already.
Spare a coin for the hungry. You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family. To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at that. Even prisoners of war get better treatment. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn weird spawn girl. What am I talking about?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me? They live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't let me leave. Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Nice to see you.
And his wife's fucking or some shit. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Alright, we need an alchemy table.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Nice to see you.
Hello again. What do you need today? Leaving already? And we were having such...
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you? I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
+1 skill points permanently. Okay.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yes, we haven't talked to her.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that? Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry. Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe I am. But I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom. Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine. A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right? They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off. You bet. Crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself. Isn't he? Always with that cheeky grin and a tale to tell. Slowly but surely, in Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear, so I'm counting on travelers. Like you. You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. But it comes with a fascinating story. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck. It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins. All right, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure. I chased the trail myself, but first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. Cool. 20% damage reduction, dude. That's freaking good.
Nice to see you.
Let's see.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone? A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough? Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No! I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
He thinks it might be true. Very serious curse, completely real.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right? Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
Fine.
Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
Okay. That's about this.
What brings you this way?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires.
Okay.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
Anything.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace. I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. as I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
Fucking.
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it. I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me. Of course, I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog. My conscience is untroubled thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you disturb me again? And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness.
Behind them.
It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent. Why do you disturb me? The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are the
This motherfucker.
Why do you disturb? I thought so. Allow me to return to my prayer.
What happened?
We are the Why do you disturb me again?
Clicked.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
Theft is theft.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided. acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum of a discussion. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
God, I don't want to read shit.
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through we are the sanctified martyrs.
Didn't he say there was 2
Through
books?
blood we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
I don't know.
You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim.
Oh, there was more books.
Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline, and you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
I gotta argue with this guy that's okay to beat your meat.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit. This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity? I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet this is the purpose of our journey, to strive towards the ideal. Only through this can we receive the final words of grace, allowing our souls to unite in the wisdom of Kay. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions that steer people away from what truly matters. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken.
Jesus
The
Christ.
books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer. Life.
What a fucking waste. Jesus Christ. What a shitty quest. I fucking, you know what? I'm gonna kill him. I wonder what happens if I kill him. Can we just kill him?
Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit.
No!
There you go. Have a bounty now.
Stop where you are. Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been caught.
How the hell did you get in here?
Pay a fine. Either you do that, or our little chat will take a slightly different direction. Aye, from scum like you, I didn't expect anything else.
Only 500 for him. That's my ass, dude. So pissed right now. This stupid fucking quest, man. Ugh.
Accept my offering.
I don't know why I care so much about the stupid book. And why does what? How many fucking saves are in the same spot now? And then if I go back any further, so it's basically screwed up all my saves. As far as I can tell. Right. Whatever. Burn the books, bitch. Give a shit about somebody else's porn. I kill him though. I don't know if the bounty keeps on or does it decay over time like rolls up.
What brings you this way? Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church, or so the official title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change. The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service.
Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless. On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even he will see that he's relying on borrowed time. I'd like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo. He's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the Church's seal. This is where you come in. I have instructions for him. Guidelines to keep the court safe from the plague. Simple, practical advice, but to gain his trust, you'll need to offer more than words. A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuable supplies, plague potions, masks, gloves, and other tools for survival. Deliver these to Anselm, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration. Ah, pragmatic soul, I like that. Let's say a generous reward and the gratitude of someone who is quietly shaping the future of Connacht. Not a bad return for a small favor, wouldn't you agree? You misunderstand me. I'm not asking you to help the Church. I'm asking you to help me. There's a difference. Think it over. The rewards are yours for the taking, and the risks, well, you've faced worse, haven't you? Should you change your mind, I'll be here. The door is never truly closed.
Alright, what do we got here? Temptation. So we got release of his smut mag. Bastard. Such is life.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations? Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either.
Read it.
Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk. No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Yvain's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me. I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor, a Delrida relic, and I need you to get it for me.
I don't know what this is, though.
No, everybody. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short when I told him about the danger. He accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm. The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor. Maybe it should, but it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards. Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong. Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact here. Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too. You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught.
You doing okay?
Yep. How you, bud? What the? Burp. I drop down there. I think I'm gonna. What? Oh. In here, where the shit? Gotta get up to the loft. Shit. Alright. Yeah, gotta go.
Oh, poor Wilkin. Have you found anything? Please hurry.
I'm done with that quest. Why didn't no? I was supposed to tell her that her freaking boyfriend said, piss on you, I'm gonna be a pig forever.
Help a soul out on your journey. Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa? I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it. Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess. This time I think it's serious. Need to start saving before.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
It's a fish. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, we made it back. Horror of it there, let me tell you.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa? What took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it. But I see you're all grown up now, so it's probably long gone. Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie? I'm not sure if that's how it was, but maybe I've got it all mixed up. Anyway, tell me, do you still remember that little rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the men here will feast. All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor, do you really think I'm just some mad old man? I can recognize my own grandson. I've seen through all of you. That good.
That's why we loaded. Killing me, man. Calm the hell down. Alright, let's read this shit, I guess. Ugh. Better. Night east as its flame burns 40 man east. There's cross-hour flow. If ground problem, chase it away if you're not. That's what I said. So the priests are taking the island stuff to the one. So keep it with me. Come back.
Oh. What? But. Oh. You remember. Do you remember? Aye. Don't forget about him. Remember, no matter what happens or how things are, they're your kin by blood, and you can't fool that bond. I've always been there for you too. Oh, by the way, when the dark night comes... All right, but if a wicked foe dares cross our floor... Oh, it is really you. On the All-Mother, you have grown. How much time must have passed? Something must be really messed up in my head. Tell me, dear Roy, will you take me home now? You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll stay in the hospital. But damn it, this better not take long. Here, take this, and get yourself something nice at the inn. Leave me now. Grandpa has to rest. It was...
Nice to see you. I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea. But thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one. But I can't keep going on like this for much longer. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task. Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwyn and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital. You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for... That's very noble of you. But still, when the heart... Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer... I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Alrighty. This one's mine.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Brr.
Who is it? Oh. All right. Come on in. I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly. So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven. Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. and get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own and hope the road is kind.
Yeah, good luck with that shit.
Thank you for asking. You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors. I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest. As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life. They're betraying themselves by believing there's a point in staying here. If they want to die to the wordness when the min here goes out, oh, fine. But they don't have to drag the rest of us down.
What's up, Boy Scout?
We owe them nothing.
It's going well, man.
Not after the way they treated us. Close the door gently on your way out. The hinges are nearly rusted through.
Oh. How goes it for you, man? Really dangerous nonstop. I have that game on Epic. I should probably play it. I haven't played it. I played it for like 5 minutes and I didn't like the control scheme, so I fucking stopped. So yeah, I got like 5 minutes in that shit. How is it? It's good?
You need something?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna play it with.
Watch over us, now and in the hour of darkness. Keep us from the reach of the weird. Oh, by the All-Mother. You startled me, but please come in. It's been so long since
Got a serious learning curve. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you need to just read keybind shit. Yeah. Yeah, Iron played that shit a lot. God knows how many hours he had in that shit.
Oh, it's not your fault. These days everything frightens me. Come in, please. It's safer inside, and I've had enough of saying prayers to the walls. Ever since the weirdness took my husband, over a year now, perhaps his faith wasn't strong enough for the All-Mother.
Yeah, it'll be all good, dude.
I have no family left. No one visits anymore, so I just sit here and pray for the All-Mother to spare me from whatever sin still clings to my soul. Thank you, dear. That's very kind of you. Here, take
Kind
this.
mood, apparently.
It's a charm I made. I left it by the All-Mother's shrine for 7 days and nights. May the goddess watch over you. No, but thank you, dear. I'll stay here and wait for whatever fate the All-Mother brings me. If you ever find yourself passing this way again, you could stop by. I won't ask for more than that. Take care. Watch out for the weirdness.
Cool, man. So it sounds you're enjoying it. Oh, did you get it on Steam or? I got it for free on Epic a couple years ago. They were giving it away. Let's see. Here. $17. You bought it there too. Oh my word. Stomach, dude. I'm having stomach issues. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it anytime soon, because after this, I'm guessing Dune is gonna be out here shortly. A couple weeks or something. I'm buying it early, but we'll probably, if it doesn't get shit on completely, we'll probably get it after Fallout. It's got shit review. We might steer clear. We'll see what happens. I've been enjoying this game. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Quest line. Shield of 80s. First axe me to bring bags of keepers. Here at night. Alright, so those are silly ones. Talk to Mercer about hospital's future. Yeah, there you go. Find the
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
If it's quality you seek, you've come to the right place. She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember. That I don't doubt. But you see,
Complicated.
I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity. That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
You're the fucking businessman.
I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. It's not a bad idea, but it does feel a bit risky. That might be for the best. Good luck with your search. I'm sure you'll find someone more suitable. Hello again.
God.
Take care out there, and
No,
remember where to find me.
beast. Fucking hell, this shit, dude. Every time I gotta save right before every. Long ago was the save. What the hell just happened? Now we're fine. You know, this music, that music right here specifically kind of reminds me of Pablo.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death.
Listen to you talk about. Alright, let's save.
Good day. Let me know. She is. I thought it. Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it. Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least try to convince me it's a good idea. That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother. I need some Now that is an intriguing thought. I like it. We've healed the men here. Why not heal everything? Of course, we'll need to think about other ways to secure profits before word gets out. But you're right, the potential here is undeniable. With the right strategy, this could turn into something truly remarkable. Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Irwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Hello there.
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent... Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining. Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least,
Robin.
that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
I have better things.
That's what I like to hear. Am I right? What about it? You found it? Then what are you waiting?
Okay. Where's biatch?
Leave it already? And we were having such a good...
Nice to see you. Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
This chick is done also.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead. That would turn my travels into a list of chores instead of an adventure. No, thank you. I'll turn out... Good to see you. Life's too
For
short.
real, bro? God, I gotta...
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You ma...
Good to see you. I don't mind. Maybe I could be... you know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot. I get it. It's a big expense. And honestly, I felt a little bad asking. But hey, I had to try. Never mind. Just let Alwyn know I won't be able to help him. Life's too short to play it
Jesus
safe.
Christ, man.
Where's the
Really?
fun in that?
I gotta buy all her trash for 2K? Fucking bullshit is that, dude? These quests are fucking crazy.
Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe I could be... That would turn my trap... No, I'll...
Careful with that.
Good to see you. I don't know. My adventure... Maybe so. I could be That would turn my travels into a... No, I'll turn...
Oh, how lucky did I get on the other
Oh, hello there. Got money? I've got elixirs. And I assume you're here to hand... Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it? watching, but I'll have to disappoint the people of Kuna. Has It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now. The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around Kunacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists, afraid of how the Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention, but you'll have to put in some effort. I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that.
Oh, hello there.
Good to see you. Life's too short to play it safe. Where's the fun in that?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to my... Maybe I could be... That would turn my travels... No, I'll tell...
Amy should have been home already, dude. I don't know what's going on.
No need for that, is there?
Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe I could... That would turn my... No, I'll...
Careful with that.
Good to see you. I don't... Maybe I could... That would... No, I'll... Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe so. I could... That would turn my trap... No, I'll turn...
My god, this bitch is gonna drive me crazy.
Good to see you. I don't... Maybe I could... Oh, yeah. Fantastic. There's always treasure.
There's no need for violence.
I feel like...
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello. Come and... I envy you.
All right, now what? Where's the damn quest to go get the junk in the place, dude? Mars, Valen, Lord Yvonne, grasping at straws, and sanguinary crimson. Alright, let's go do this one real quick. We'll come back. Shit.
I wasn't expecting company.
Don't know why it's not light. Oh my goodness.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Ah, it's you again. What are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Pharrell the price, 2,000, and that's final. Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Pharrell could have come up with a better excuse. Who do you think I am? I cannot be bribed, and certainly not with that kind of money. I'm not sure why you feel that I'm just... But fine. Do as you like.
What is it?
Start with it. Yeah.
Does it now? Very well. That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice. I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. Kunart is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer. Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? You're the one who spoke with her. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
Should stop before it's too late.
Suppose they would freaking keep tablet.
Just passing through? Good.
This isn't the place for that. if I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Do you need something? The less attention, the better. Ah, you need something?
Well, we got the tablet. That.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter.
In the region.
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, I'll await your return.
She's just shit out of luck. Right.
Have some spare food or coin?
What you running at me for, boy? Punch you in the face.
And? What did he say?
Said he'll find you for each victim of Red Death if you...
That bastard dares to threaten me.
Yep.
After shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague.
Mm-hmm.
Those Camelocian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours.
Right?
Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
Oh, right too. Sons of bitches. Wait, let me go drop off this fucking tablet. The library.
I don't think you should be doing that.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. But it's far, and you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's
my
the reward
God.
I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra.
Alright, so Oop, damn it. Alright. We just had well, let's
Always a
there, right? Oh my god. Alright. There's tis a shame. Summon.
I will be your
Take your time.
You survived that. I've had worse. You're no match for our fan.
Oh, plus we can try to look at that ogre while we're over here.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you. Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Something tells me that's a good thing has yet to do with me. Yeah. Let's see. Good. Spell power. Summons are set to not really die. Yeah, why not? Some cash flow. Okay.
If it's important. Do you have them? Then why?
I thought I did, though.
All right. Safe travels.
Didn't I have his fucking ingredients? Did I put them in the bank or something? 8. Hmm. 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 Kind of skill. Huge ogre. Oop. What you hit me for, you bitch? He ain't that big. My God. Oh, what? Big, but he freaking goes down quick. Confused right now. Expecting a fight. That dude died some crazy fast. Not sure what that dude's doing. Closet bridge, yes. Connected. Yeah. Oh. Jump that gap? No effing way. Ah, god dang it, I did it again. Ugh, I summoned my dude. I didn't want to do that. It's torch.
You need help? Or just passing through?
Alrighty. Yay! Yeah, that's but anyway. The time has ended.
Someone's out there. You're nothing but a peasant. Your money or your love. Back to your home, coward. Your money or your love. I've had worse. You're nothing but a peasant.
Okay. Up to town.
Have some spare food or
Ingredients. Stuff. If I put it in the bank, man. Dumbass am I. See if we still straw child skull phase. Good. need here? Child skull. And that looks should be that. Alright, and then the other guy needed some more as well. Tract. Raspberries. The raspberry. Alright, let's okay.
Oh, hello there.
Welcome. You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Straw Child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. Ah, and the Phase Blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital.
Done it. Let's go.
I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Okay. Let's go. Yes, this is the one.
Oh, hello there.
Heading. Wondrous. Man. My stomach, I tell you. Not the best. To be very careful. to the bottom if you add. Okay. Yeah. Did you have a good time? All right, let's see. All right, so that dude gave me a ring, huh? Oh, increase damage by 100% of enemy. Was good, huh? At least I remember stupid torch this time. And can't see a damn thing. Grave robbers. Not doing too good. This dude was doing killed, huh? Oh. Assuming that's what I came down. homeboy needed, so he'll join them. Well, she'll join. That should be everybody, I think. Let's see. Mushrooms up here. Everybody likes to have mushrooms. Snare. Oh, nice. What? Where are we? What is this? Sanguinor. Crimson. Let's go kill that guy. Discovered. Sanguinor, I want to send you through the door, away to oblivion. Nice, dude. Oh my. This is that him. You can chew. That thing is huge. Here.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Tainted priest gear. Ooh. She is. Here's an alchemy station. I needed to craft a potion. And that. Stamina. Yeah. Bigger tea. Disgusting health. Yeah. Let's see what else I can make while we're here. Tenacious Archer. Well, let's check out this armor real quick. Mana. That's hey, maybe self. Hey there, boat. Did not see you there. These your stairs? I'm just. Dude, minions, attack! Hey, Graham, what's up, bub? How you doing? Staff of Ophelia. Confession of Brina. Play there. Some change. How you doing, baby doll? Like we got some levers. Oh, but they're down. Up maybe. Seriously, what a weird thing to do. It's a sunburn, it happens, but it's not even a sunburn really. It ain't that bad. Hop in there. We need, yeah. Smidge. Sage's in the middle of battle there. Lost mine. Get the fuck out my way, boys. Attack Ray. Y'all know. Hey. Look at that. You wasn't even gonna come down here. Just doing some work, need some background noise. Yeah, man. My voice is good for background. Yep. I'm merely exploring the dark depths. Killing the undead. Cooking with. Call it undead chili. I reckon we'll just keep grabbing it till we're. Let's go back down real quick and make sure that we didn't miss anything. I think that you never can tell. Other stairs. Alright, so or lie. Really likes her stuffed animals. Numbers here. Over room. Summoning circles on the walls. It's very nice.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears.
Tough shit.
Yet here you are, unbidden. Why? I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? I am the herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently, won't you? Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent, if this is her will. Her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Okay. Let's. Up or are we on the floor now? Yep. Is it? Oh. Excellent. Correct. I don't know if I run. Oh, hey, bro. All right. Let's see. These are only. These are worth cash. All right. Tabs are 50. Ooh, spell power by 10%. King Oh shit. Just the britches, miss. Just the britches. Alright, so I think we need to in the elevator. Hey! Just around. Tower. Check this. They're here. Use that one. Can. Yeah, takes us back. The other use. So don't remember. Only did this room. consumed as souls. Trusting in my leadership to eternal damnation. Here. Oh my god, this place is crazy. Back to the beginning again. I've been in. This is. Oof. No, I say. Further. What the hell's hit me? No! Ah, dashed right off the fucking edge, man. Hey, Carnival, what's up, dude? Oh my goodness. You show me what's up. Okay. Crap. Where are we? Where did we need to go? What's happened? How much progress did we lose? Okay. Okay, out the way, minions. Dude, that sucks. This place is so fucking confusing. So, what? What the hell is that? Oh, welcome to Jurassic Park. Is that yours? Oh my. Dude. What, man? Uh, uh. Oh. Well, that sucks, but at least that's kind of good then. I mean, he's liable then, right? Because he's not supposed to fucking be there. Oh my. Holy crap, man. That's horrible. What a frightening experience that must have been. I probably certainly got your blood pumping. It was intense for sure, no doubt, dude. Holy crap, man. That is insane, dude. I need to go back and find that secret. Joe. Stop picking up trash item. Okay. Stop walking into those chicks too. I lost myself. Here. You say by one lone thick tree? Oh, was it really a far drop off after all that? That is insane, dude. I've never experienced that personally. That is nuts. I've ended up in a ditch before, but I've never fucking fallen on the side of a damn thing into a ravine. Goodness. Save. I need to save because, yeah. Also, I need. Fuck me, right there. I am flirting with them. Thank goodness for that, dude. Holy crap, man. Yeah, that is freaky deaky, dude. Freaky deaky, bro. Holy smokes. Well, I'm glad you're okay, man. Sit down, relax. Holy smokes. That's just stream, man. Just chill. Holy crap, dude. What a harrowing experience. Sorry, this is the it. I found many of the thing. Said objective. Save. I need to see what amulet. Game saved. Good deal. Let's get a little closer and then like right here. Down one and then across and back. FML, dude. What a treacherous journey is this? Let me get my minions back over here. Any bun. Oh, oh, that's not even my guy. I thought that was my minions. Oh my gosh. I'm crazy right now. Crazy not paying it. Look like my dudes. I think we should just go out first and let's go ahead and put this shit on. So, easy, massive. Up here. Alright, well, they meander up the damn stairs. We're gonna be right back. Got this guy. Give me just a minute, I gotta hit the hit. Alrighty. Be back, Cracky, hit it. Any mugginses? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh my. Huh. It's Civil's Blade. Alright, our bag is overflowing yet again. Oh. Melee damage and mana shield. It was one wild ride? Yes. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy, dude. I can't even imagine it. It's redonkulous. Absolutely. Chill. That's a crazy. Two-hand. Oh, let's see if you have. We need to get quite a bit more. Yeah. Trash. It's like we're get rid of that gold bar. Oh. And then the game. Yeah. I never fell off the side of a cliff. I had a similar experience like that when I was young. I topped a hill. It wasn't their fault though. I nearly killed myself and a couple other people. I tried to pass a semi truck going up a hill, and when I got to the top of the hill, there was a semi truck coming the other way on a 2-lane highway in the backwoods. I rolled down into a ditch and came out, rolled out into the other ditch and came out. Somehow I managed to end up in front of the problem was I hit my brakes really hard, but so did the semi in front of me that I was trying to pass. And then the other semi that was coming also slammed on their brakes. But he was able to stop faster than I was able to stop because I was going pretty quick. And I kept going under and under and underneath this truck, and it was about to cut off the top of my car. And I unlocked the brakes and I swung hard left out in front of the other semi. It was crazy, dude. It would have been one for a movie if there was a camera there. It would have been interesting. But yeah, chalk that up to one of those times I probably shouldn't have made it out the other side, but somehow I did. So madness, I'm telling you, madness. I'm gonna have to get rid of this here, I guess. Close. Oops. It's just coin.
What happened? My oath. My purpose.
You were only doing
Gone.
27 because those bends are tight. Yeah, that road looked crazy, man. Yeah, that road looked crazy. Definitely not good enough for... I'd be worried with just 2 vehicles coming the other way. I certainly wouldn't be going fast on that road. This is a regular highway, and there's like... The issue is like there's not usually a whole lot of trucks on that road I was on, but... Never can tell, man. I definitely don't pass going on. I don't pass now unless I can fucking see, bro. Learned my lesson that night.
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's
I'm glad you're
will
okay,
that
man.
I'm carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Directing semis away from... Yeah, so that dude must have known, and he was trying to save some time. If he wasn't allowed to be there, I'm sure he's not feeling great right now, because... yeah. That would have been... He was lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he nearly killed you, man. Yeah, well... That's unfortunate.
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then.
Yeah, exactly.
But this
And somebody's got to pay for a new truck.
I heard something calling me.
Because that one's
it was
fucked.
the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess, an abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I mean... Good. Yeah. How were you? Did you get beat up, or you just were cool? I think you said you were fine. Yeah, that's cool.
A four-dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts. I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind, and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever.
Oh, there you go.
I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under. Be careful. if you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did.
No doubt.
Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you. I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body.
Yeah, that's called shock.
Bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it. You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No.
Yeah, I mean, you have to remain calm. You're absolutely right. Yeah, raging isn't going to do anything.
I trust in
Getting
you.
mad at him isn't going to do anything. He probably felt bad enough as it was. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I know. I get it. I've definitely been in situations where I needed to realize that shit. So,
ruins of the temple sanctum. Find my sight. It has always been, and always will be. All-seeing. It watches you, even now.
all right. So, holy F and F. So, out of the way, dude. Summons keep fucking respawning. There more I needed to explore before? No. Die. These dudes are gonna kill me, pissing me off. Good deal, man. Good deal, dude. Oh. When do you find out what's gonna happen? Have you talked to the insurance? What did they say? I mean, because your shit's totaled. Did they come and take it and just take it to a shop? They're gonna get back with you or what? Pretty obvious it's fucked to me. You know how insurance companies are. You can fix it. We'll get you a retread. 3 to 5. I got you. That picture again. Yeah, upside down motor and everything else. Goodness gracious, bro. Oh my word. What in the actual effing F? Absolutely crazy, dude. Starting to spawn. Whoa, 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 bro. Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. Here you go. Some of that. Did I drop the rest of those damn staffs? Self. Windshield. Yeah, the roof is toast, man. It looks like your roof is half caved. Yeah. The side of your truck is toast, so the bed is messed up. Engine, if it was still running upside down, could be messed up. Butter? We need butter, sir. Oh, butter? Alright, where am I going? Yeah. No, 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 no. How's that dude gonna miss from that? What? What is going on? Place is massive. Right? Unfucking believable, dude. So mad right now. Those stupid things spawn on top of you and push you. Oh, really? Save it. Could just swim across or whatever. This way. They're just standing in the way now. I don't even know. I don't even get it. So frustrating. It's the water. This is the Look at that face. Let's see. So this didn't go. That's a dead. This is gonna be the actual room. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Here. Stupid ass bullshit. Shut up, Boy Scout. Poke you in your eyeball. Punk ass little biatch. You think I'm dead? Yeah. I'm good. I'm alive. Look at me. How awesome I am right now. Do I have my minions? What's up? Yes. I'm up there. Yeah, I don't like how I gotta go in there, man. It's like, it's really bad. If I was an archer, I could just shoot him. There we go. You'll be good now. We just needed to get them in there first. So I don't buy everything up too quick last time. Duplicate myself. I wish. Although that dude looks a lot like me. But not quite. I had that helmet on before, but I don't wear that helmet. Ugh, stupid. God dang, dude. I literally dodged and couldn't move because the dude was there all around me. Idiot. The AI on these minions. Where are they? Absolute ass, dude. So, not the way.
Hey,
Hey,
thanks
Scott.
for the follow.
Bro.
Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it.
And now we're over 8 again. Ugh, this quest line is so long, bro. Ah, crap. Do we want to drop that? Really? You know, what are you gonna do? At least in here, they're super free. Better save it. That's some serious Elden Ring boss room entrance shit here.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
New set of eyes. She's wearing a great outfit. Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Tell me about Mother.
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery.
Is that right?
The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since. You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be. When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment. I've seen into your tainted soul.
Have you?
No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be. Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows, perhaps even you are not beyond salvation. I can't say I'm surprised. Your kind love to parade sins like badges of virtue. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
She used to be hot. Now not so much. Oh, that movement though. Oracle stuff. Oh, being overweight all the time sucks. Ready, son. Brit, I like it. I like it. Brit, I like it. Poop's on. Excellent. I can't wait for some poop. Poop's on. Hell yeah. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Alright, so onward we endeavor. Ow. I'm ready. What am I ready for? Soup? Soup? Are you ready for soup? Are you ready for soup, son? Bubble's ready. I'm ready.
You're here.
Right after this.
I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace? I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine. Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair. You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Unbreakable bread, Jesus. Just peanut. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I'm walking on water. Yeah. All right, we got a piece of fragment. Oh, this probably. Okay. Everything? I think we got everything. I think we got everything. I don't know. Maybe another one. Or they might be all right. They don't go with this soup though. All right. Oh, are we out front? No, we're still inside. What in the hell? He went in for him and then ended up doing a whole nother thing. Oh my god, and now we got all this extra shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would have been bad, huh? Eat out like a stuck pig. Alright, cool. Alright, please, no more stuff. Can't handle it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, big dog, would have known better. No, what I'm saying. I don't know how to get that out of here, though. Over there, maybe? Oh, ow, what? Bro, stop that. He's the way. Common. Get rid of all this iron. That won't help. Oop. Walking on sunshine. Whoa. Good, just get rid of this today. Should be able to just come back here and get money later. No comment. Alright, stop picking shit up. We're done. Stat. Figure out how to get out of here. I sure don't. I feel like I probably took a wrong turn. Well, we're close. We gotta be close because this is like the forest and shit here. Came in. That's the entrance. So it's gotta be right here somewhere, right? Who knows? Good, good. Mm-hmm. Yeah? What do you think? Yeah, I think so, because, Yeah, I think spicy. It's not very spicy. Yeah. Well, it is now. I mean, it is now for me because, you know.
What brings you this way?
Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe so. Can't lose that freaking man. Guess we could try it. We'll keep it. We should have rolled. We should have rolled email. All right, let's see what's up.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Okay. I guess let's take a rest here. Level up. Identify some stuff as well. That's pretty decent. That definitely goes with, like, casting. Well, actually, anything really, because all that stuff is. All right.
Nice to see you.
I say we're about to go on minions. Erwin, where's the bow guy? You not show up till midday? She comes. There he is. This dude does not show up to work, bro.
Oh, hello there. Hello. Coming back to me, I see. What about it? Ho, ho, ho. Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good, or even better, living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? He is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Dude is pissed about Robin Hood.
I gave my word, didn't I?
Did.
Do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits.
Good deal.
No one would ever... I envy you.
By these things here.
Oh, hello there.
Exquisite anger.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Consumable. Alright, let's go put some more crap into that bank. Shields. Alright. Capacity back, y'all. Pass on that one. Can't get mana. Alright. Talk to... I think that's everybody recruited.
Oh, hello there.
He's been recruited, he's been recruited, she's been recruited.
Hello there. Looking for something special today? That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal.
What brings you this way?
That's the inn. Yes. Let's go down more time. What? Ow. Little down here. This one in. Try to turn. Quest.
You doing okay?
Hello again. What do you need today? Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say? Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his good work.
Always a pleasure to see you.
It says home. Is this my home? 50K. Kiss my ass. There it is. Okay. Wait, does she have any? Talk to her, I guess. After some time. Yes. That's why. Yeah, when you need. Hospital is here. Stupid garlic thing. Ugh. Gross. Now they're plaguing my taste buds.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Sanguine, the sanguinator.
Good.
Yes? I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic.
Could be.
That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward. Yes?
I did craft all of them.
You've
So
been gone long enough. Now that's more like it. Let me see. Ah! That's the stuff! I can feel it already. My muscles are burning. My blood's pumping. This is what I needed.
Good deal.
It's strong. Almost too strong. But who cares? If it gets me back in the fight, it's worth it.
I felt like I should have gave him the face.
You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore. Oh, something happened all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he's been acting strange lately. And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
Camelosians have a bad habit of hauling ass as soon as trouble.
Oh, so now you're an expert on the folks from the capital, are you? You've got a lot to say for someone who doesn't know the half of it. If you're not here to help, then don't waste my time.
Pissed him right off there.
With or without you.
I'll await your return.
Poor bastard. Should I load? I feel like he wants me to go find his boy. Funny bitch. Give me a potion, I'm old. Holy crap, how far back did we go? Oh shit.
I'll await your return.
Damn, dude. Yeah, it might be a done deal. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go on about our business. Crap. Alright, then. Let's see. I have a location on the map. Man, it's another. Now let's go down there, I guess.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
must be in a heavier armor.
Spare a coin for the hungry. Have some spare food or coin?
Stay quiet. Stay safe. You startled me. Good to see you. I assume this visit is more than social. Vitus, you say? I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items. If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this. Be well. The court has need for capable hands like yours.
Alright, so... Can't believe it. He's XP, I reckon.
What brings you? Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that?
Mad skills, bro.
Fascinating. You may not know, but I suspect the Kaya whispers her word to those who listen, even if they don't realize it. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Kunakt are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference. The fields of Connacht are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people. That cannot happen. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you. You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance, but the knowledge to craft them isn't as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, someone familiar with the weirdness or the old ways. But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power. But I'm sure you'll manage. You've done the impossible before. Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Connacht and what they need to survive. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save.
Yeah, that's the only
So, my men here, Whisperer, what say you? Will you lend a hand and... Good. Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmlands. Start with the fields of Rhys and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops in Connacht. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers and, while they're stubborn, their fields are crucial to the town's food supply. Without their harvest, we'd be in serious trouble. Position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive the season.
I reckon. What is this? Visitors. Not the brothers. There we go. Back and visit after a while.
One warning is all you get.
I talked to Gil. He told me he killed Grandad. He swears it was an accident. Can you believe that? My little brother saved my life.
Believe it.
Gil came into the house just after Grandad had beaten me unconscious. He told me the old man wouldn't stop, even though I was out cold. So, my little brother grabbed an iron pot and gave the bastard a whack over the head. Poor kid panicked afterward and ended up dropping Grandad into the well. Serves the old codger right. I just wish Gil hadn't felt the need to keep it to himself all these years. No, we talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was Gil. But I promised to back down a bit, let him do his own thing. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about taking him as an apprentice. I'll miss him, but I guess it'll do us both good. Not much. Grandad beat me until I passed out. It was probably the closest he came to killing me. When I woke up, I was in pain. Grandad was gone, and Gil just patched me up and then acted like nothing had happened. We never said a word about it. I guess we both wanted to forget, just for different reasons. Thank you for what you've done for us. May the All-Mother bless you.
Have a nice day.
Alrighty, did we talk to this statue yet? Strolls. Hey. Okay, go get this axe back.
You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble. Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you, you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies too.
Lady, what?
Be seeing you.
Oh, let me see her
We've
shop.
harvested some good crop.
She guys got veggies. Where am I looking? What? Fuck you talking about? Kill this food. Oh, you didn't think that was a lady? That's an old lady, dude. Oh yeah. Well, you know, they did good. You know, the graphics are what they are.
Passing through? Good.
What do you think?
Welcome to my corner of misery, traveler. Whatever brings you here, just know you're wasting your time. The end of this is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods, and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago. But now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot. Now it's blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. That was one of the safe routes. Further you
Sounds
go,
like this dude blew it up, huh?
the thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last week. Official story says desertion, but I saw what was left of their gear. Twisted like paper, heavy steel bent like it was cloth. Well, perhaps there's still some decency
Oh,
left
he's just hammered.
in this dying world after all. You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages. Could track a fox through a rainstorm. Now, I can't even trust the forest to stay where I left it. Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not much use to me now with these shaky hands. But it might just keep you alive out there. The weirdness doesn't take kindly to visitors, but sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference. Good luck, traveler. If you make it back this way, I'll still be here. Until I'm not.
One more for the road, my guy.
Good luck, traveler.
There, pick it up right back off the ground, dude. Take a nap in his bed. All right, let's see. It's not gonna work. Keep going. Guys go. Bastard. Dangerous in this grass. Wheat, whatever. I think I did this one already too. In case can't remember. Alright, the dude is on the other side. Way down yonder. Let's go down the road then. Hello. Oh, I thought that was gonna be Entrance to a cave, but it was nothing. Come on. Far away. This guy? Let's see. 32, we don't need that. Let's get this cheaper stuff. Fine. Not right now either. Over here. There. Don't feel like messing around with nighttime right now, so we're just gonna go. Try to get. Crap, we gotta go all the way. We climb that? This ain't gonna work. Not even. Doesn't look like he's moving. Where'd he go? He's only visible from up there? It's crazy. No, there he is. Crazy. Permanite, huh? Weird spawn in the daytime, bro. Crazy man. Well, let's get back on the road. Maybe there's a way shrine. Some crossroads, eh? Trying to. Dude, where are we gonna get over there? Oh shit, we'd had to go through that. Back through. Maybe we can get there from here. It's gonna suck if I What is that? Sir Dagonet. We gotta open it yet there, bruh. Maybe later. Super bad. Can't get through this damn mountain. Can't believe this shit. Oop. All I can say. Oop. And we can't get through there yet, right? This is words. Locked down for now.
This place, it still pulls at me. We should take a moment, just to be sure.
Alright, so can do that. Can we get there from a different way? He's out. Let's go this way. Oh well. I go in this cave? I don't even think. This game, seriously, auto run. Go up. Let's see where this goes. Trail into the mountain. Very cool. Look at that, be sure. Oh, that's right. Mess up the cave again. That's what I thought it was, but it won't let me in. Okay. Odie. See it. Ads right there. Go ahead. Save it in case they kick our ass. Good time, bitches. Cool. Hmm. How did I miss him? Okay. Something here. Skeleton Knight. Hmm. Skeleton Knight's worth of shit. $47.4 mana. $30. I know. Guess we'll find out, shan't we? Had to guess they gotta be speed. The ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity early civilizations was aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital settlements mostly depleted, dry, cracked. Waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insights into early engineering and daily life in ruins. Important historical sites. Let's see. Looks like he's going. And the tree got fallen leaves in the tree. Some Red Death over there. Galen over here. He's serving.
This fight is mine. Show me what you're made of.
Alright, so Valen has dropped. Say. Spoiled meats. Hawk. Bet we can try here. Oh wow, look at all these options I have. A lot of these. Alright, wonderful. Tainted is beautiful here. Nice. Is this new item I don't have seen before? I cast some buff. Instantly. Did get some new bleeds. Projectile. That one, right? Back on. I tell you what, though. Let's go double. Yeah. Oh, that eats. And the ball come tumbling down. He's a mute. Oh shit, heals you quick though. Skin. That skeleton might. Don't take kindly to skeleton.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
That is nice. That nice. That's nice. No. It's a little further up here. Let's see. Right. Currently. You're off to bed? Work in the morning? Yeah, man, I understand, dude. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Sorry about your truck, dude. Hope everything works out, brother. I'm glad you're okay, though. Sleep tight. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up here. A little bit tired. And apparently my target is up above. So we're going this way. Nap here. Sleep. Unk. Alright. Oh, I die there. Dude, it's the right thing here. Check that. Alright, anyway. Up on top here. That fire spell. Too badass. Definitely works on the Red Death. Yeah, it's one hitting him. Oop.
Your armor won't save you. Show me what you are made of.
Where did he go? Aww. Oh, loot over here, bro. Get it. Can't get down. We had that potion. This is percent. Gas. Oh. Oh, I think. Oh my. Alright, got a few more bounties to turn in stuff. Now we're going. These guys do not like smoke. Or that thing is doing a crap ton of damage. 75, it's not doing that much more.
You doing okay?
All right, boys and girls. I think we're going to call it for the evening, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Probably be back tomorrow morning. Some more. Till then, man, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, all right? Peace out.